Says, yeah, okay. Let's try... Metal Gear Solid now? Try. Okay, great. Should be Metal Gear Solid. It says Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I guess I just had to restart the stream. Welcome, Pache. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to restart the stream. Had a bit of technical difficulties. We'll see how it turns out. Had some... think it might have been how I plugged it in or whatever. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so the plan for this is I'm going to probably get about the midway point, which I think is roughly the torture scene. And then we'll finish it off on Wednesday.
Was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Fox,
which is going to be hilarious because chances are Persona 5 is going to have been the longest playthrough that we've done, and it's going to spend the shortest amount of time in the #1 slot, but that's okay.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Alright. We are going to use all of our tools at the disposal, so we're going to use my old save. We're going to use stealth camouflage. We're going to use infinite ammo.
So they're still around.
We're going to have fun with it, you know? We're just going to try and get through the game, basically.
Psycho Mantis with his powerful psychic abilities.
Psycho Mantis has powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf shoots you.
Octopus, master of disguise.
Decoy Octopus disguises himself.
Giant and Shaman.
He also shoots you.
And Revolver Ocelot,
who also shoots you.
And a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
He doesn't shoot you.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right. Now the hardest part of the game. Remembering to select things with circle. Yo, Tyler, welcome. Now this is going to sound like a colossal waste of time. And it is. But we're going to be listening to... Can my shit even vibrate? I don't even know. Welcome. Was we're just starting Metal Gear Solid, one of my favorite games of all time. I forget what special is. Why am I? Fuck it. Again. I play this game every year, except for last year, technically, but every other year.
It's been a long time, Snake.
Besides, we actually have to do it eventually because it's part of favorite search.
That's no way to
So,
war buddy, Snake.
see, I have this list of games. from like 2013, and I found the list. And it was supposed to be like my top 10 favorite games, but it was made in 2013, and I found it like 2017, and I'm like, wow, this entire list is wrong. So I'm replaying all of the games on that list and a whole bunch of new games to create a new favorite list. This one was on that list, but let's be honest, it's gonna be on the new one too. So
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
She's also British in this game, but not in 4.
I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake.
In fact, everyone loses their accent in
All
4.
went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses.
All
Island,
MGS except for
remote
5 I
island
love.
off the coast of Alaska.
See, that
Next
is how you know you're a Metal Gear fan.
led by members
Is when someone's like, oh yeah, Metal Gear's great except for 5. Get 5 out of here.
Washington with a single
I
demand.
thought
And they
V's...
say
Ah,
that
God, I
this
did not like
will
V.
launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid
I did
so.
not like V at all.
You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons.
That's why
disposal
we're
facility.
probably not going to be playing that one.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
I don't
First, you're to rescue
know
the
if I want
DARPA
to do
chief, Donald Anderson,
Peace Walker Portable
and the
Ops,
president of Arms Tech,
but we'll probably end up doing 2, 3, and
They're
4.
both being held as hostages.
I mean, I have to do 3
Some
at the very
heavy-duty
least, but
hostages.
Secondly,
honestly,
you're to
if
investigate
anyone
whether or
thought
not the
we weren't doing
terrorists have the
2,
ability to launch a nuclear strike
I mean, come on.
and stop
So-
them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
You never played Peace Walker, but you heard it was good. I got a... I got a
Tell me about
collection, a Metal Gear collection, for PS3, which is what we're emulating it on PS3.
Even with the most advanced intelligence.
And if you're wondering why we're not emulating it on PC like we emulate all the other PS1 games, it's because I have a save for PS3 and I don't have one for PC. But
What's the
anyway,
insertion method?
I have like a thing, and it has 2, 3, and Peace Walker, and that's the only reason I've ever played Peace Walker.
Approach.
I didn't finish it. I only got like halfway through the game. It plays similarly to V, to be honest. I'm not super into it. And there's this weird mechanic where you can zoom in on like people's clothes and it just shows you their underwear mid cutscene. I don't know. Oh, you have the HD collection? Yeah.
From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
Can we just address how sneaking suits have not gotten better since
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment
The-
OSP?
Yes.
early 2000s?
Top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Like, 1 and 3 are also my favorites. A lot of people say 3 is their all-time favorite, and I get that, I do. Part of me thinks that, like 1 is my all-time favorite, and part of me thinks, like, that's a little bit of, like, nostalgia, and I'm sure it is, but
Do they say what the target will be?
So far,
I don't know, I just love that game. But,
When did the countdown start?
that said, for the original list, MGS was my number 3, and Snake Eater was my number 4, so it was a close race in the first place. We'll see how it goes with the replays. Camera free? I don't believe you. Oh my god, I can. I'm gonna look right at his dick.
representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
I can't see it. but I tried.
The United States.
He is
The
ripped.
president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about
Y'all
it.
remember when Snake was ripped? God
At this
damn.
point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COD?
I did not hear about that until today, like a half hour ago, when I looked up the codex frequencies.
Nuclear launch capabilities. A COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington,
And I'm
I
like,
suppose
Metal
there's
Gear.
not much reason to worry yet.
Here's
Is
the
National
thing.
Security Agency in on this?
Yes.
You could make one,
Intelligence agency.
but I don't know how well it's gonna turn out.
Starting to get a
You know what I'm
bad feeling
saying?
about this.
They'll be
Like, it's a
sending us some
franchise
support.
because Kojima loves movies.
We need a nuclear
And
weapons specialist.
Of
so it
course.
seems like,
Nuclear weapons specialist has already
and he
been
makes his
assigned to
games
us.
a lot like movies, but he also makes his games a minimum of 8 hours. Although I think I've beaten this in like 4 hours, but like my point is that the plot of a Metal Gear getting shoved into one movie is either just going to be incredibly uninteresting or it's going to have to be incredibly edited.
Assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
So it could be good. I'm skeptical.
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert
Okay.
in high-tech weapons.
All right, controversial statement here, but I've said it a lot before on stream, and I'm willing to say it again. I predict Death Stranding will be terrible. I don't trust Kojima. Now, granted, it would be great if I'm wrong,
Tired.
but
Why are you involved in this?
I don't think. Like, the things he says about that game sounds absolutely insane.
I've been soldiering for a
Like,
long
it's like,
time.
it's gonna be a new genre. We're gonna change how video games work. And I'm like, you're not gonna do any of that. And then you see the
Tell me the real reason.
like, trailer, the only gameplay I've seen from it, and it's just a guy with a dumb-looking backpack that would, let's be honest, be way too heavy for him to use. Just walking through fields. Nothing's happening, he's just walking through fields, and I'm like, this gameplay looks riveting.
What was your niece doing?
So I don't know, it might be good, but I feel like a lot of people,
Missing the day of the revolt.
and maybe I'm just like projecting here, but I feel like a lot of people that talk about how Death Stranding is going to be an amazing game are people that have never played Metal Gear before and only played V and are like, V was great.
Personal motive, Colonel.
So Death Stranding's going to be amazing. Did you see PT? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I saw PT. And I played V. And that's part of why I'm skeptical.
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have.
Well, I don't know. It could be great. I don't know.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake.
Kojima
Meryl.
needs someone to smack him on the wrists and tell him
No
no.
more secrets between us.
Sometimes.
Complete disclosure at all times. And,
And
I'll only accept orders directly
my
from you,
biggest
Colonel.
worry about
Cut
Death
off from all,
Stranding
okay?
is that he specifically said he refuses to work with anyone who's going to smack him on the wrists and tell him no.
What?
And knowing some of the things that Konami had to step in on previous Metal Gears to tell him, you can't do that, that's absolutely absurd. The idea that no one is there to do that is crazy. Like, the one I always go to is the end fight, Metal Gear Solid 3, where he apparently wanted that fight to take 2 weeks real time to do.
Was in charge of Fox
And
Gene
Konami had to step in and was like, you're not doing that.
than anyone else.
That's crazy, and I'm glad, because first off, I don't like the end fight that much anyway. But second off, 2 weeks real time for any one fight is ridiculous. And I'm worried things like that, because there's no one to stop him, are gonna get leaked into that game.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12
Oh yeah, no. Metal Gear
What a
Solid
cocktail. Anything else in there?
is
Those nanomachines will also keep your codex
consistently.
I guess I can call you.
I mean,
when
if
I'm
we-
ready to go on a diet.
batteries. You're welcome.
Alright. I used to be able to say Metal Gear Solid is the only franchise that's never disappointed me, but then V came out. So if we ignore V, Metal Gear Solid is the only franchise that's never disappointed me.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
Hey, there's the DARPA chief.
Secret exercises were being conducted at the time.
Remember him, he's important.
Must be
For when we
extremely
get to
important
3.
exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected
Yes.
with a transmitter. As you get closer,
Exactly.
you should be
David
able to
Hayter
track
is
its location
Snake.
on your radar.
Although I will say the guy in 4, I don't
Nuclear missile?
know his name. He did a pretty decent job
They
too.
even gave us the
I'm
serial
just
number
I'm not
of the
a
warhead they plan to use.
I don't
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid
I was
so.
not a fan of Kiefer Sutherland's performance. And it's not just because he didn't talk
Isn't there some
at
kind of
all.
safety device
It's
to prevent
because
terrorism?
Yes.
Like,
Every
even when he
warhead
was,
in our arsenal is
like-
equipped with a PAL, which
like
uses
even the scenes where he did talk and it was supposed to be serious, it to me, I don't know. He just didn't embody the character. It felt like he was phoning it in kind of. I don't know.
But even
I wasn't into his
Why not?
because the DARPA
what
chief
the hell
knows
snake
the
is that
detonation
Venom
code.
Snake performance?
But even if they have a nuclear warhead...
Nothing
must
against the
be
guy
known
as like
for
an
its
actor or
missile.
anything, but
All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get
I can
anything
change
if you
cameras.
have
I'm
enough
afraid of
money and the
touching a
right
button.
connections.
to be honest.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat
The most
meals and ask for
distressing
seconds.
part about this is
Expect
Johnny
anything less from Foxhound.
as a
You know, there's
character,
next generation special
knowing he's a
forces.
genome
They're
soldier.
not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's
These
remains.
are not
That's right.
in
Be more
order.
accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens. Why would they
I played MGS1 with my
To see these
stepfather,
next-generation special
and I
forces
remember the
have
first
been
time I
strengthened
see
through
the opening
gene therapy.
cutscene. Not the opening cutscene, the elevator one, where you're going up on the elevator, and Snake's standing there, and he takes off his mask, and there's that glamour shot, and I'm just like, yo, that looks amazing. It looks like trash nowadays, but but at the time, damn it, that cutscene was amazing.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into
I
regular
think-
soldiers.
You know what? That's what Metal Gear V was missing. There was no elevator cutscene. There might have been. I only played that one once. I think that's the only Metal Gear I've only played once.
Genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information.
Let's
on
not
the
forget that
soldiers'
humans have a few extra chromosomes that the Patriots got rid of. because they were too dangerous for the public to know about.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
This series has some really dumb shit in it.
The 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
We've been
Metal Gear Solid
furiously to
3
identify the genes
has my favorite
responsible for
gameplay of all of
critical
them.
combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called.
But I've always been really into, like,
So his body was
surviving in,
Yes. And his cells
like,
are
jungles and
frozen
shit
in
and
a
having to
cryo
find stuff to
chamber.
eat.
His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's
I like how what
potentially
she
more
just said there was
dangerous than all the
wrong.
nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sun.
It's like, we now know hereditary factors are what determine how good of a soldier you are. I say to the world's greatest soldier.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit.
You know what always surprises me is
Biochem units,
Jennifer
technical
Hale
units,
voiced
and a
this one
nuclear
too.
emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond
Naomi?
to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass
I don't know.
destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added,
If I recall, everyone but David Hayter used like a pseudonym
Guys didn't start
for
out
this
as
one because they were
regular
afraid of getting sued or
Like a
something.
pretty international group.
Although I don't know if they fixed the
Yeah,
names in later
and it gets
versions.
worse. Most of them were from a Merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After
we should be able to, assuming the names aren't fixed, we should be able to see them in the opening cutscene coming up.
Be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
All right.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same
Am I a
gene
You mean Kingdom
they probably
Hearts?
felt closer than
Of
brothers.
course I'm a
Unit
Kingdom Hearts
was their own
fan.
family.
Kingdom Hearts 2, I believe, was
But if they
number
were
9
rebel, they must have
on the
been interviewed
2013
periodically by
list.
army
I don't know.
counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests.
Number
They all seemed
10.
like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the
I was just thinking earlier. I was actually listening to Kingdom Hearts music earlier, like Simple and Clean.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month
Yeah, we're gonna
ago
play the
that
Kingdom Hearts too.
Strangely,
Apparently they can.
I haven't played 3 yet either. I'm purposefully avoiding the opening and like spoilers.
Do that even without
Because I want to. Woohoo, Brokeback! Welcome! Because I want to get the full context for it.
even the existence of this genome army.
But yeah, I will say though, I got the like PS3 version and I was playing like Final Mix. And I was. Like, it wasn't as good as I remembered. Like, it controlled awkwardly. What is this game? This is Metal Gear Solid. This is one of the greatest video games of all time. We haven't technically started playing it yet. So you came in at a good time.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander.
Should only take about 2 streams. I did a full stream of this in 2017, I think in like roughly May. but we're gonna split this.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this
We're gonna do half today, and we're gonna do half Monday. Not Monday. Not Monday. We're gonna do half Wednesday. Monday we're still doing Danganronpa 2.
Decoy octopus, master of disguise.
Yeah. So we're gonna get to the interrogation scene, and then we're gonna finish that, and then we'll do the rest Wednesday.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
But
too bad we'll be meeting under these.
So don't worry, Danganronpa's not getting delayed or anything.
In charge of them, Foxhound squad leader.
But yeah, when I played Kingdom Hearts like recently, I was like, man, this controls awkwardly, and it's not as good as I remember. So I hope when I do like a full playthrough and stream, I end up enjoying it again. I don't know. No matter what, though, we're playing spooky or not. No, not well.
Snake.
One scene is, but don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary gas mask man.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager.
No, this is an espionage game. It's a stealth. Actually, I believe Metal Gear Solid.
Didn't you infiltrate Iraq with a platoon?
I believe, yeah, tactical espionage action was the tagline.
Classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy.
Final Fantasy X. There's
He never once showed
I
his
have
face
plans
in
to
the
maybe play Final Fantasy
He was taken
X.
prisoner in
This
Iraq,
is
but after that, there was no trace of
kind
him.
of the first game. This is arguably the third game. There was Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Solid Snake?
That information is so highly classified.
Or is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake the crappier version, like the American one? I don't know. It was Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid. So this is technically the third game in the series, but the first two were old MSX games, and this one was on PS1.
Twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
So, here's basically the history from what we know as of this game. I'm not going to spoil future games where this gets elaborated on, but from what we know at this point,
Why don't I find that more comforting?
there was a soldier named Big Boss, and he was considered the world's greatest living soldier. And then he went crazy, and he tried to create his own kingdom, and they sent his son, Solid Snake, his like son and apprentice, to kill him, and then he killed his ass. And then Big Boss was like, by the way, I'm not actually dead, and he tried to do it again. And then they're like, well, it worked the first time, we're gonna send his apprentice son, Solid Snake, to do it again. And then he goes, and he kills him again. And then Solid Snake continued to work as a super spy, and became the world's greatest living soldier for a couple years before retiring to Alaska to become a dog musher. And he's been doing that for a while. And then a group of terrorists took over a nuclear disarmament base in Alaska and was like, hey, Solid Snake, we need you back. There's an MSX emulator? I'm sure there is. You can also... it's also included in MGS3 Subsistence. And so you can emulate it actually on the PS3 as well. But for that one, if we do do Metal Gear, which they are on the docket, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are on the docket, I probably would use an MSX emulator, just because I've tried to play those games a little bit, and they are fucking hard. And I would love the ability to cheat at them. Anyway, so they send out Solid Snake, and they're like, okay, so your former team, Foxhound, is being led by a guy who looks exactly like you, but he's blonde. And and British, and we need you to kill him. We need you to rescue the 2 guys that are developing the weapons here, and we need you to find out if the terrorists can fire a nuke from this disarmament facility. And Snake's like, I don't want to, and they're like, yes you do, and Snake's like, alright, I agree.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
And that's what we know about Metal Gear Solid.
Push the select button.
From the previous 2 Metal Gears. Oh, and there are... this series is called Metal Gear because there are bipedal walking tanks of various quality that can sometimes launch nukes, and sometimes are made of nukes, and sometimes they're just submarines. Look, they're bipedal tanks, okay? Fuck yeah. Alright, so this is gonna say... Oh, wait a minute. There was a startling revelation last time we played this game that I didn't know about, which was that... Which is that if I do that, I can use the analog stick to run. Okay, so this is gonna sound cheap, but for the sake of time, I'm gonna cheat my ass off, and we're going hardcore on this one, and we're gonna use the cheat items. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. We got a lot to get through. Yo! Oh god! What other Konami games do you have in that Virtual Metal card? Also Front Mission 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 when? On that virtual memory card? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I have... for the... Oh! Okay, you're talking about, I believe Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII, Threads of Fate, and Persona 4, but he won't be able to access any of those.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better...
Also, thanks for the renewal, Pache. I have accidentally called him because Circle doesn't back out in this game.
You better hide somewhere.
What was that noise?
You know what we could have tried to do is we could have tried to emulate Twin Snakes. That would have been fun. Twin Snakes, I remember having one really good addition, which is that they added pipes to the final area, so you didn't have to walk all the way back through the game. Oh, man. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed that we're not in the suit. If you beat the game 3 times, you get to wear a suit. But boom. Let me tell you, when this game came out, that looked fucking amazing. shooting game. It's a stealth game. You'll see. We're getting into gameplay.
The disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
This series is well known for its crazy plot.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with
This
me.
game alone
It's
has
designed to
clones in
prevent
it.
hypothermia. This
It has
is
clones, a
Take it
nuclear
easy, I'm grateful.
strike,
If it weren't for your suit and your
a guy
shot, I
that
would've
was
turned
that's
into a
supposed to be
hospital out
dead
there.
but comes back as a cyborg.
Peptide snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel,
It has a Hind D.
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try and do this level, this one area, I'm gonna try and stealth it, because of the Metal Gear Solid 4 scene where you're actually brought back here.
There are only
And you have to
18
stealth
hours
it.
left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions
Can
about
you-
either of them.
Can you
Nice
do
to
that
meet
in this
Snake.
game? Break
It's an honor
necks?
to speak to a living legend like yourself.
I'm a little rusty.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Hey, you remember how in Metal Gear Solid 4 she loses
No,
her
I'm
accent?
serious. Well, I
Just
know I
like
won't be
everyone.
bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each
Huh.
other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about
I'm
the
sure I knew
Hind
that.
legend.
Yo,
But
Perfect
first,
Potato,
let me
welcome.
explain about your Soliton
I'm sure I knew
radar
that, I just haven't played it in a long time. Okay, so this is
Right
the
on
greatest
the
part
middle
about
is
the
used.
Soliton radar.
The
Mei
radars
Ling
are
says
enemies,
she
and the blue
invented the
cone shape
Soliton
represents
radar.
their field of vision.
And every game
careful,
from this point on
Genome
has a
soldiers have
Soliton
highly
radar.
developed senses
But
of
any
hearing
game
and
that
vision
takes
due to
place
gene
before
therapy.
2001
Make sure
in
you
which
don't
she
let
gives
them
you the
see.
Soliton radar
First, I
does
want you to
not
infiltrate
have the
disposal
radar.
site and look for the
So they
DARPA chip.
actually keep up
DARPA
the,
chip
like,
was injected with the
like they
same
make it
GPS
consistent that
transmitting
yes,
animation
she invented it and that
appear
you
on
don't
your
get the
radar as
radar
they
until
move
after
up.
Get
2001.
whatever information
So
you
even
can
like
from
Metal
the
Gear Solid 3
terrorists.
takes place in the
If he's
60s,
alive, that
you don't
is.
get the radar in that game because she didn't invent it. It's great. It's wonderful consistency.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You
No,
won't
it
be able
isn't.
to use it in an area with strong
It's
harmonic
made from
resonance,
future
so
Metal
be
Gear
careful.
technology.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Oh, I love Snake.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Can work cassette imagery relating to a handheld screen along with facial and
What
body
about
tracking
the air
technology.
duct
You can
near the
technically
door?
tell if someone's facing. How far they see through is completely different.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see
I
it from
don't
here.
think the Soliton radar is handheld, though.
I'll let you decide.
Because
the
it
best
works
seal
even when
way.
his hands are free,
Count
and it
on
works when
yourself.
Raiden's hands are free. And I'm also not confident that a satellite in 2001 was going to be able to pierce through this snowstorm like that. Alright. First things first. Campbell, Mei Ling. We're going to make a codec call to... Oh, well, we called Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We'll save. Where does he hide the stinger then? What a... Nano machines. There you go. That's your answer. He hides it with nano machines.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Shut up, Mei Ling. You're not my mom. Alright.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
It's a shame she never comes back in.
Ask me anything about nukes that
I
you
think she
want.
pops in
I am
substance,
also a military
but...
analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Hey! Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try and actually stealth this one, but then we're just gonna use the camouflage from that point on.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, god damn it! Motherfucker! Snake! I had that timed! Well, shit. I forgot he was gonna stop and go, a surveillance camera? What? Fucking Jesus Christ, Snake.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well,
Get it?
I know lots about
Foxhole.
survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I want to make sure that's added. Okay, it is. Alright, well. What a debacle right at the beginning. I don't see nobody.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Why are they spraying for
Get
rats?
those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an
Oh, no, it makes sense. Never mind.
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth?
Real big coincidence that they happen to be talking about that while we were going through the vent, though.
Security detail on the chief.
Do I get a ration? Alright. Man, my controller is going to shit. Spraying for rats because it's cold in Antarctica. Plus, they could have diseases and viruses in your middle of in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, the initial question was, why are they spraying for rats in the middle of a terrorist takeover? Like, it's the terrorists that are spraying for rats. Snake, press the action button to go down.
To drop down.
Thank you. Look, they're terrorists. They're not animals. They can't be expected to live for 18 hours with some rats.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator
Oh, yeah?
that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I have lived with rats for 18 hours. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm all for spraying for rats. I forget if stealth camouflage works on cameras in this game, because it doesn't in later games. It works on cameras. Hey, yo! Yeah, there's the SOCOM, my boy. Now I, too, can shoot people. Oh, they haven't added that ability. I forget which games added which abilities. Oh, God damn it. This fucking stairwell. Oh yeah, this is another way in, I think. Nope. I'm a liar. I think that's only a way in Twin Snakes. Again, I forget what is and what is not. Boop. Boop. I said fucking boop. 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 Motherfucker. It's with interacting with the game that Metal Gear Solid shows its age.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Yes, ma'am. There's the DARPA chief. Check this out. Oh, it doesn't work. Damn. Oh, well, I tried. Oh! L1R1. Only happen. Yeah. Like I said, I forget what is and is not in this game. Do I have any grenades? No. What do you want, Mei-Ling?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Yes, ma'am. So many Metal Gears have you played? Whoops. You can shoot and move at the same time, holding X and square at the same time. Oh. One of those things I knew when I was... Action button.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Yeah, thanks. Didn't figure that one out, bud. Alright. So this is gonna piss you off a little extra, Pache. I have the option of not answering those calls, and I'm doing it intentionally.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Oh, you mean the only mode you can use when you're in the fucking vent? I thought you could see Johnny shitting his fucking pants. If you crawl back down the ladder and check on Meryl, she ends up removing her pants, but only after doing it 5 times. Interesting. I had never heard that. Ah, there he is.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
God damn it, Johnny. Alright. We have to see Johnny on a toilet. Because that's his gimmick. Is Johnny shits. That's why he's called Johnny. Well, that and his dad was also named Johnny. And his dad was also named Johnny. And so was his dad. A whole clan of Johnnies, yes.
Who's that?
I always go out of my way to never kill them.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald.
Like, even when it gets ludicrous.
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the
And you can. Oh boy, can you.
Worthless butt.
You can stab him with a fork.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about.
You know they removed the shit dream from
Do they really have the ability
the PS3 release of Metal Gear Solid 3, and I tried to get it a bunch of times, and it infuriates me it's gone.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Yeah! That's such a great part of that game. I'm so pissed off that when I tried to get it in PS3, it was, and I looked it up and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing it at the wrong part? And it's like, oh, it's just not in the PS3 version. I'm like, excuse me?
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
That scene is hilarious.
You know that.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
I'm the guy that
that's the
killed
reason
it.
We're here at this disposal site.
Why else would I come to
Can we just point out that Metal Gear Rex is in fact the strongest Metal Gear ever
The Metal
created?
Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I mean, like combat effective wise, it is the greatest Metal Gear ever created.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, Johnny.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker?
What?
President of
What would be
ArmsTech.
different about plastic cog liquid?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is
You know what's fucking baffling about this line?
Time before they get Baker's
Is the reveal.
If they find out Baker's
Like, in
password-
retrospect,
Yes.
it would have made
They'll be
more
able to launch
sense
a nuke anytime.
for him just to have been like, yeah, no, I talked. They tortured the shit out of me, and I just spilled like a canary.
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert...
You wield the guns with your feet.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Like Raiden does that one time.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls...
Friendly reminder, Raiden also had the codename of Snake when he was in Foxhound.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
That sounds like such fictional bullshit, and I love it.
They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Oh, yeah. Well, his codename was Snake during the training missions.
Dead.
Because the game opens up with the not the tanker, the plant opens up with... By the way, we're changing your codename from Snake. Zombie? He's not a zombie. He just died of a heart attack.
It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Get used to people dying of heart attacks.
Something from me.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
I always feel bad for Campbell in this game, but then you get to MGS4, and he's with Rose, and it's like, wow, I do not feel bad for you anymore. You're kind of creepy. But then you get to the end of the game, and then you feel bad for not feeling bad for Campbell. I should save, shouldn't I? In case I die to a grenade.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I agree with you. There's no Look. None of y'all remember anything I just said anyway. He is a bit of a douche nozzle, though. You are right about that. Holy shit. Made welcome. I gotta ask you a question. Alright, try not to take offense to it. But how the hell do you keep knowing when I'm live? Because I don't think you're followed to me.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not.
How you don't play Metal Gear Solid is a, it's a Darkside Phil, right?
Your hands are shaking.
Apparently you do.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them.
How do I equip the rat?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
This is how you do play Metal Gear Solid.
Talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You just spam the square button with bandana. Ow! Yeah, good work, team. Oh shit, grenade. God damn it. I am so rusty. What is 99999? Oh god. Y'all, actually, we could do a death counter if you want. Do you want to do a death counter? Because we don't need the reload counter for P5 anymore.
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No.
I think we should be able to skip this cutscene, right?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You can peek out of the cell and see her standing there. Well, yeah, I know you can. Yay, go team!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll
hold
never
up.
get that detonation code.
I can see the thumbnail kind of, but I can't. I don't know the secret to your magic. It's magical. I don't have authorization for it. Recently watched? Oh. I didn't know that tab existed. Now, I'm just going to put it out here. Normally, I wouldn't say anything, but you are at over 25 hours in chat, so you could consider following me.
No, Snake.
Just saying, you know, you do you.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, what our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble.
Whoa!
That goes for items, too.
Don't be posting that.
Be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He
Oh,
got a DARPA chip
Maid.
detonation code.
Maid, I'm just putting it out there. Alright. You did just spend 25 hours shitting on one of my favorite games. I doubt you could say anything at this point.
Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out the code.
Alright. I'll stop bugging you about it. You do what you're comfortable with, alright?
Good. You
Hell yeah, fan of SOCOM.
That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor,
How much
you
time
can
does
put
this
that
fucking
too.
game take place in?
That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces.
Like,
so
we get
I
here
think
at
it
dusk,
will be
right?
useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
SOCOMs are notorious for having a high failure rate? No. Obviously. Maybe you will.
You've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Alright. No, I know it takes place in one night, but like, it seems like you get here at dusk. The game ends at dawn. And we're in Alaska. So my actual question is, actually how many hours does this game take place in? Apple once made a computer that had 100% failure rate. That doesn't surprise me. It is Apple. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Apple as a company, and I don't own an iPhone. I'm a heathen, I know. Woo! I almost died. Microsoft's 360 failure rate was projected at 50% of all units. You know what? I've had 2 of them that broke on me. I got a refurbished one, though, that I have right now, and it's still working. Although, granted, the refurbished one I've also played a lot less, and it makes the worst sound. Which is why I've played it a lot less. Because it makes the worst sound. Although I do think we have to do, and I hate to say this, I think there are at least 2 games I want to do that do require the 360. Even though I try not to use the 360. Which is Infinite on Discovery. And then Assassin's Creed 1, because you can't do Assassin's Creed 1 on... You can't do Assassin's Creed 1 on PC. Because it doesn't work with Windows 10. If you don't have games installed to the HDD, it'll make more noise. And I never did that, which is probably why it sounds like... It sounds terrible. Yeah, my Xbox One is basically a Blu-ray player. Which is a shame, because I actually like the Xbox One in almost every way more than the PS4, and it's purely based on game choice that I ended up using it as anything, that I ended up not using it for games. I forget, is this the laser room? No, this is the C4 room. There is an option somewhere in this game. Oh, I think that might be main menu. Yeah, it really doesn't. I think I have like 5 games on the Xbox One, and it's really... It just said... Oh my god, these doors say what's inside of them? What do I have? I have Dark Souls 3, and I have... Well, fuck. Alright, I do want to say, it's been 2 years since I've played this game, and I have forgotten a lot of how to play. Like, child me knew all of this. But adult me is like, how do game work? Alright, C4, bandana, press the button. I don't think there's anything to blow up over here. I don't remember. I don't know, I tried, fuck it. I do know there's one over here. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I have Dark Souls 3, and I have Sunset Overdrive, and I literally don't remember anything else I have for the Xbox One. Which is not a great sign, to be honest. I am playing this on the PS3, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna get past Psycho Mantis. We're gonna do half of this game tonight, and we're gonna do the other half on Wednesday, and tomorrow we start Danganronpa 2. So be sure to show up to that one so you can tell us all about why the game sucks. Boop. You didn't beat it because you didn't own it? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we are going to equip the Infinity Bandana, and then we are going to save the fucking game.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
We're gonna play half of Metal Gear Solid on today, on Sunday. Technically Monday for us, and we're gonna do the other half of Metal Gear Solid on Wednesday. You can shoot the dude.
Be careful.
Yes, I am well aware you can shoot him.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Well, we'll try that just for funsies if I shoot him to death.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
On accident. Which is what is most likely, like, either we're gonna beat Ocelot or I'm gonna accidentally shoot him.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Dragon Guard 3, Catherine, DMC4, Tales of Symphonia, Nier, South Park, Stick of Truth, that's it. I have more 360 games than I have PS3 games, but I do have quite a good amount of them. Although I have Catherine on Xbox 360 because I wanted the cover with my Catherine on it and not the other Catherine. So, but I also have Dragon Guard 3, but it's still in its little plastic case because I got it this year, actually, in the mail. And I shot Baker in the fucking head. You'll never beat me, Ocelot. You couldn't beat my dad, you can't beat me. But you can beat a horde of angry bees. Ow.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Am I using the bandana or am I just...
I love the smell. But to you, it'll be the smell.
Oh yeah, I forgot he could ricochet.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
You know, in retrospect, this scene worked out really well for him.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
You never beat
That exoskeleton.
You never beat 2 on PS4, or you never beat 3 on PS4? Or you made it to chapter 5 in 2, but then quit because of how badly you disliked 3.
Who the hell?
2, gotcha.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
This is one of my favorite lines in the series. Hold up.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
I love this. Hold up. Here it is.
How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Implants.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
I love that line. Everyone who knows secret codes has surgical implants in their brain to prevent psychics from attacking their minds. Obviously.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
One of my favorite lines in the series. It's so crazy. It lets you know that Psycho Mantis is not only not the only psychic in the world, but psychics being used for espionage is apparently so common that they have to use implants in your brain to combat this problem.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe
yeah, I had a relatively similar experience with Assassin's Creed 3.
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she...
Holy shit, this game is fully voice acted.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
You?
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has
Seriously,
it,
just noticed that?
contact
No, I mean, I knew...
I'm sure she still has it.
Obviously, I knew the game was fully voice acted, Pache. I just... What I mean by holy shit, this game is fully voiced is like... I tend to think of like fully voiced games as having been like a relatively new idea, like a relatively new concept.
But tell me,
and
way to prevent the missile launch?
It's not that I never noticed, it's that I just like...
You need to find
like, it kind of clicked in my brain how impressive it was for, like, a PS1 game to have had that, I guess. I don't know.
A genius at engineering.
I know this wasn't the first game to have ever done that. I'm just... It was really rare.
It's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
And feel free to correct me. I think Shenmue was the first fully voiced game. But I'm very well maybe wrong.
In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
Not counting like FMV games, which might be older, but
as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
By the way, I own Shenmue on Steam, and that game is barely a game.
Job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
So much muff everywhere.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear...
Yeah, we do take shit care of our nukes, by the way. That part is true.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear as a franchise can basically be summed up with nukes are bad, okay?
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets.
Actually, you know, Metal Gear is a lot like Danganronpa.
A lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons.
Which is like... Both games are full of this dumb nonsense and like crazy over-the-top characters and like unbelievable scenarios. But that's the charm of it, and they're fun because of that.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Stupid liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just
using you for...
Died of a heart attack.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium
Yo,
chloride.
Kudo,
We
welcome.
won't be able to tell with
Don't drop spoilers though.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
It's not.
No.
It's not. Here's the thing. At least you don't know what that means yet, so you're good. We're in a bizarre situation with this playthrough, just so you know, where I know exactly what is happening, but most of chat doesn't, so... As insane as it sounds, the spoiler warning is for chat. Oh, I should save, because this has happened to me before. I've finished this boss fight, then walked out, and then stopped in the middle of the hallway, and then fell down a pit and died and had to do the fight again.
Electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a level 4 door? Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine, whatever. That's a level 6 door. And that is also a level 4 door. Okay. So now we have to do this awkward thing where we walk... Oh, I should totally call them about everything that just happened, shouldn't I? Go, goddamn.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
Yep, I know. I thank you, Mei Ling.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
You remember the revelation that Hal piloted a Metal Gear? In V?
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Ah! I forgot they had those on. Oh shit. Kudo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I got startled. Alright. So we have a level 2 key, and now there's a guard. There's grenades. Do we own grenades? We could probably get a few grenades. Alright. I'm gonna... oh, yeah. I remember in Twin Snakes, there's a line where they comment on all the people you kill, but I went through the entire game without killing anyone. Oh, shit, you can break people's necks. I forgot about that. Sweet. Alright, that's the Nikita. That's C4. We have all the C4 we're gonna need. I mean, we have all the C4 we're allowed, if we're being technical. Grenades. We got all of our grenades. And what is this? This is... the FAMAS. Alright. So, cool thing you can do is if you smoke a cigarette, you can see the tripwires. But it also drains your health. So, alternatively, I believe, you can also use the thermal goggles. Yeah, you can just use the thermal goggles. And in this game, the thermal goggles don't have batteries. Like they will in, I think, every single game after this one. What the hell did I say? Did I say tripwires? I mean, same concept. I'm okay with saying tripwires. Tripwire, yeah. Same idea. Smoking cigarettes is not cool. There is... okay, with that statement, you're gonna love this then. There is anti-smoking warnings in Metal Gear Solid 4 all throughout that game. Like, whenever Snake lights up a cigarette, it like, comments like, smoking cigarettes is not cool. Don't do it, it's bad for your health. Light is not solid. That is true. Not normally. And I guess if you make it solid at that point, is it light? Or is it some bullshit science experiment? I don't know, but it keeps me up at night. What did you drop? Actually, interesting fact about light, though. It can push things, which is what the idea behind a solar sail is. Is light propulsion. Why confirmed Minecraft? Because everything on the original... You're a stupid fucking camera. I just murdered that man in front of a camera. Minecraft is confirmed because everything on the original 2013 favorites list is confirmed, and Minecraft was one of them. Pache actually asked about this last stream, or the stream before that. I think the stream before that. Which is, how are we going to complete a playthrough of Minecraft? And the answer is, we're going to do all dungeons, all bosses. And by all dungeons, all bosses, I mean only one of said dungeon and boss. We're not going to search through the, like, Jupiter-sized area of Minecraft and find absolutely everything, but... Oh, yeah. Alright. Actually, please remember 140.15 for a second.
In any case, you should contact Merrill.
Yeah, yes, light is weird. I agree with that sentence.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
And that's the line I wanted. Her fucking thing is her codec is written on the back of a CD case.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in their country. And each year,
It's okay, mate.
more and more
I don't
nuclear
want to push you to do anything you don't want to do,
highest bidder.
so don't worry about it.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers
Just know you're welcome
and
here.
kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
But don't spoil Danganronpa. The Danganronpas or Woohoo Brokeback will yell at me. And so will Gamer Fan.
You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
There, I'm hiding in a box. Okay, so this conversation is very long. There's no dialogue options to select, and I have to piss, so I will be right back.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh
The
boy,
game is a
it's just
sequel. God,
Nobody told you
you'll never
anything,
stop
did
yelling about that.
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group.
This game is also a sequel? Gosh, Pache, you're just ruining it for everybody.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the
Next, you're gonna tell me
That's what I heard.
that Final Fantasy X-2 is also a
So
sequel.
what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met
I've always
Baker,
been
huh?
baffled as to what the fuck she means, but like, where did she put them?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a
Was it
heart
upper
attack,
cooch?
too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny.
I know that, and it is a
Sounds like
terrifying
I
fact.
have no idea what.
Me neither.
And I like to ignore that.
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
I believe
Basement.
Yeah. that's where his
Tactics
lab is. I think
also
they're forcing him to
occurs in the
work on
same
nuclear launching
universes.
program.
So they'll need him alive until
Oh,
that's done.
Then we better do
12?
something before he finishes.
Oh, how would it fit? Okay, you're about to hear the dumbest fucking thing ever. The Al Bhed are aliens, and they traveled to Gaia, the Final Fantasy VII world, and created the Shinra Corporation, I believe.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor
If I remember correctly, that is the
Cargo
connection.
door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's
Which is
okay.
why I like to
I've got
ignore
a
it, because
5
that
car.
sounds stupid.
I've got to go see
And
the doctor.
it actually sounds
You
so
should go.
stupid that I
I'm going
feel
with you.
that it makes me
No
think
way.
I'm wrong.
You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought
Tactics
about my
is in
bullets tearing
Evilist,
through those
so are
soldiers'
12 and
bodies,
Vagrant
I
Story.
hesitated.
Yeah.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
I think Final Fantasy performs
since I was a
better
little girl,
when the numbered,
I've
like when
always
games
dreamed
are
about
in their
being a
own
soldier.
universe and they don't have this
Every day
weird
of my life,
continuity.
I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what
Can we
now?
confirm
You wanna quit?
Tactics?
I can't quit.
Tactics
Can't
isn't even
allow
on the
myself to quit
docket.
now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy
Man,
for
everyone
people
really
see
seems
this
to want to
know
do
on the
tactics.
battlefield.
My thing with tactics,
Isn't a
though,
war.
is
It's a terrorist action.
one, it's probably a
You're just
pretty
little
long
junkie
game.
from the combat.
So we have to find
You've
some
earned
way
it
to
in your
fit it into
bloodstream
a
to starting to
schedule that's
thin out.
already packed
Just
with
take
like
it easy.
200 other games.
But I learned
And
all about
two,
combat high at the academy.
If I do tactics, how many people are actually going to
For now,
show up
just
to me
think about
doing a
keeping yourself
strategy
alive.
game? I'm pushing it with Argarist
If I
War
get
as it
out of here
stands.
alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Oh, I forgot what she hid, to be honest.
Okay,
What did she hide?
I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
I have a vague interest in playing the Fire Emblems, but I wouldn't know where to begin. And that's why none of them are on the docket. Similar situation with the Dragon Quests. Oh, yeah, it was the PAL key, wasn't it? She hid the PAL key? You can shove a PAL key up your, up your cooter. I was trying to be tactful and then I gave up. I mean, the PAL key's not that big.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You're also the only enemy alive on the entire floor.
What does that mean?
It would definitely feel horrible.
The cargo door
Yes.
is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
We're intellectuals up in here, Sanji.
What is it, Snake? How's it going, Snake?
Yeah, part of me wishes I had time to do every single RPG ever made on stream.
Topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
I played Fire Emblem Awakening, I believe, for GameCube. That was the first Fire Emblem I ever played. I also played one for GBA. So it's not that I've never played the series. It's just that if I were to like actually try and get into it, I wouldn't know where to. Do I start with one? I don't know.
You got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah. Remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Hell yeah, cardboard box. Awakening is on 3DS. Didn't play Awakening. Don't know which one I played then. Path of Radiance. Oh, then I played Path of Radiance, I guess.
It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable,
I remember liking the game. It wasn't my favorite game on GameCube.
That's why it's widely used for
But
to avoid damaging weapons
But-
and other delicate instruments when
But to be fair, Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes was on GameCube, so it's not a fair comparison.
the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin.
But yeah,
a few
like-
times in outer heaven too.
There's so many like legendary RPG series, and they've been going on since like the 80s, some of them. So it's like, well, where do you start? You know, there's like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. There's the Tale series, the Trail series, Fire Emblem, Atelier. There's just no time.
I've got no comment.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm like trying to prioritize. There's Snake. There's fucking tripwires in there. I keep calling them. They've just become called. They're now named tripwires.
But there are infrared beams coming out of that wall.
Range? You meant rants.
Seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Don't look that up. I mean, why not? Why have I lost the ability to use my analog stick? Why did it change from digital to analog, like from analog to digital by itself? If you do it in incognito. I want to know what fucking dick decided it was a good idea to make that door a level 5, but this door a level 3. Or level 2. Snake, there are Claymore mines over there. My name's Deep Throat. Deep Throat? You mean the Watergate informant? Claymore mines, Snake!
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
It's okay. I know about rants. I'm just fucking around. Obviously, we're not playing it on stream, by the way. Alright. Bandana. Grenade. Save game again because I'm a bitch.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Save game. Memory card. Tank Harbor. Overwrite.
Be careful, Snake.
Alright. First boss of the game. Second boss of the game. I forgot about Ocelot.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Look at that fucking dodge. That's why he's the greatest soldier of all time.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Alright.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Let's see. Yo is helpless to resist as an invader mercilessly squeezes her breasts and sucks her nipples, which have gone stiff under the horrifying onslaught. Her ears are filled with the sound of something slimy sliding over her skin between her breasts. What's that from? Is that Song of Saya? You talk about Song of Saya a lot. Saya no Uta. I always meant to read Saya no Uta, but I never did.
Advanced Victronics.
Mostly because I think Saya's fucking adorable.
It automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronics.
Oh, yeah. You've mentioned it twice.
way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank, too.
Oh shit, and you can't contact Master Miller. Did I say a lot? If I said a lot, I guess you win that round. I forget if you can blow up from chaff. Behold! Grenade power! Behold! Grenade power! I'm gonna fucking die to my own grenades. Behold! Grenades! Grenade! This is, let me be very clear, not how you're supposed to do this boss fight. This is how you do the boss fight if you haven't played the game in 2 years and have forgotten literally everything about it. I fucking died.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Alright, you know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right, Pache. I didn't think it was going to happen, but we have come to that. Honestly, it's going to be a long time till we get to Persona 2 anyway. Which, by the way, I don't think you were here for, but Persona 2 is confirmed. At the very least, Innocent Sin is confirmed. Oh. All right.
Snake, beak.
Yeah, shut up, Deep Throat. I mean, y'all know how the confirmation system works. Let's be honest. If you think the games that are on the confirmation list are the only games we're gonna play, you will be shocked by how many games we are gonna play, is what I'm saying. Like, for example, Metal Gear Solid 2 is not on the confirmation list, but I mean, come on. Yes, I am aware of the PSP version. That's probably the one we're going to end up playing. I got shot. The chaff didn't go off. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I am so fucking rusty. This is actually embarrassing for a game I used to be amazing at. Oh. Boop. Boop. Fucking God. Holy shit!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
fucking shit. Fuck off, Frank. This is the easiest boss in the game. You know what we're in? We're in a kerfuffle. An easy part of the game that's giving me difficulty for some bizarre reason. This is a kerfuffle. God, we haven't had a kerfuffle since Bloodborne.
See how you like this.
Bam! Kerfuffle over.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
Drakengard actually has confirmation, by the way. Let's see, I hope you avoid Nier and Automata because Nier's great and Automata is garbage. Nier fans are really pretentious and Drakengard fans just want someone to play the damn game, you know from experience.
Battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
Okay.
Much like you.
So, I'm gonna be honest. We did stream Nier and Automata during the Old Testament, but I mean, although I liked Nier, I don't think they're going to be... Like, I don't think Nier would actually be a contender for one of my favorite games, so even though I don't think I'm gonna do them as part of favorite search. So I think I'm gonna let the playthroughs I already did of those two games just be where they stand and just let them there. But yeah, I did stream them both before the new canon came in, which is a system that doesn't make sense to anyone but me, but that's okay. Although, granted, the Nier streams were so close to that period that the fishing joke bled over into current playthroughs, and that's why I have a weird fishing obsession. What is the first game I streamed ever? Or as part of the new set of streams from when I actually consider myself to have become a streamer?
You caught Snake?
Ever. It was Dark Souls 1.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many
And it was called Quickly Bumbling Through Dark Souls.
Advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something.
And I did 2 streams in Dark Souls 1. One for the first half of the game, the second for the next half of the game. Then I did...
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to.
I did one random mid-game stream of Sunset Overdrive just to get an idea of what was happening. Like, to get my stream setup working, which I didn't for the longest time, even afterward. I think it was Pache that finally helped me fix all of the little kinks. And then I did a full playthrough of Dark Souls 3 that no one should ever watch, because I'm going to go back and do a new one anyway.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem. But the new canon starts with Fable. Fable 1. Fable Lost Chapters. And then went to Persona 4, which is when you showed up. So you've been here basically since I became a streamer.
What is it, Snake?
And that is why you have the most time in chat.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more
Which is a weird situation, because Woohoo Brokeback has the most time on stream, the most hours, but because Pache is a subscriber, Pache has the most fun bucks.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor.
And yeah, I saw the ending of Automata coming from a mile away. I don't have that command. Welcome, Andy. I don't know how to add that command.
That is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
It's exclamation point bucks, I believe.
Mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
It's honestly, I'm gonna be honest. It was a joke name, and I didn't think anyone would ever actually reach it.
Please be careful.
It looks like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You become a regular automatically at 8 hours, and so every it's an exponential system, I believe. It's ×2 whatever the last benchmark was. And gives you the next rank of regular, and then interspersed there are vaguely religious ranks in between that. Yeah, no, there are no commands. The bot's not good enough for commands. But yeah, the reason I played Nier Automata, because I can hold 2 conversations at once. Why couldn't I? The reason I played Nier Automata is because I played the original Nier first, and I had no reason to pick this game up either. It was just in a GameStop, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I picked it up, and I'm like, wow, that was a pretty good game. I like it. And so when Nier Automata came out, I was like, oh shoot, a sequel to Nier? I'm in. That was the whole motivation to playing that game. And before Nier Automata came out, because I believe I played it on release, I actually did an entire stream of the entirety of Nier, where I believe it was an irritating 97% completion. Like, I missed one thing in one of the opening chapters that you can't get back to, and I caught all the fish, and there are actually clips of the fish. I think it was Pache that clipped the most famous one, where after having such a hard time at fishing, I got so pissed off that I just started making heavy breathing sounds and tried to murder the fishing guy. And that's where the fishing jokes originate, is from Nier. And my absolute hatred of fishing. But, yeah. Fun times, man. Well, Drakengard has been confirmed, and I'm thinking we'll probably do Drakengard either after Yakuza and before Ultra Despair Girls, or after Ultra Despair Girls. I'm not 100% sure at exactly when. I'm gonna be honest, now that I've been told how to break necks, this is what the rest of this playthrough is gonna look like. Yeah, that game doesn't... Okay, you ready for one of the biggest pains of the ass in the entire game? Oh, I have a level 3 card. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. I have a level 3 card.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the north.
You know, honestly, I didn't know when I played Nier that it was connected to Drakengard, but I think the first thing I ever saw from Drakengard was from a Watch Mojo video about ending D. But yeah, I mean, I own Drakengard 3, and I bought it specifically to stream it, so if you think we're not playing this fucking game, we are playing that game come hell or high water. At least 3. Because I did not wait 5 fucking months for that thing to arrive in the mail from PlayAsia for us to not be playing that game. I don't care if I hate it. We're gonna fucking play it. Yes. I think I know what you're about to say with how one splits between ending A for Drakengard 2 and ending D for Nier. I actually think that's kind of cool. I've never seen a franchise do that before, even if they did it retroactively. I forget if I can get under this tank. Yeah. Oh, shit, I'm a dick. Alright. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. The world's greatest living soldier. He once sat Big Boss on fire, but Big Boss didn't die. Yup, singing stream. If you want to see a singing stream, go watch The Bard's Tale. And by if you want to see a singing stream, I mean, for the love of God, do not go watch The Bard's Tale. I had one person show up for every single stream of that, and only one person. And to be honest, you're all better off for not having watched that.
What was that noise?
Oh, I can agree with that. That's why it's at the bottom. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it out here. I want the edited scene from Metal Gear Solid 2. I want them to re-release that game with that scene placed back into the game. I understand why they took it out, but it's been over a decade. It's been almost 2 decades since 9/11. I feel like we can see the Twin Towers get blown the fuck up at this point. Yeah, okay, so here's my thing with Automata, specifically, is... I mean, first off, it's a little pretentious, but, like, my big thing about it is I don't like or care about any of the characters, except for slightly Pascal and slightly A2. But you don't get a lot of playtime with A2, and Pascal is a secondary character. Like, the main characters are 2B and Fuckface McGee. I don't remember his name. E11. 21-9. Jailbait. The little Shota blind boy. I don't know. You know the one I'm talking about. Him. And I don't find either of them interesting characters. Granted, 2B's hot, but that's like her only thing. You know, and I'm gonna put it out there. Being attractive is not a personality trait. And so it's mostly the characters that I don't like with...
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Mostly the characters that I don't like in Automata. Also, that 2B being 2E is a fucking plot twist that would not make any goddamn sense unless you happen to do the one goddamn side quest where they explain the E units. I mean, granted, I did all of the side quests, but that's not the point. Wait, hold up. Nobody tells Snake what to do. Okay. Combat feels mindless. I mean, I can't disagree with it. I mean, my biggest issue with its combat is it feels like with this specific, a particularly tough enemy, it feels like you just kind of whack on him for like too long with nothing substantially happening. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played a Dynasty Warrior, so I don't know how to judge it, to be honest. Well, we'll just see if I like it when I play it, I guess. And I'm gonna put it out there again. Even if I do hate Drakengard 1, I bought that fucking copy of Drakengard 3, waited 3 fucking months for it to show up in the goddamn mail. So even if I fucking hate the shit out of the first game, we are playing Drakengard 3, because I am not wasting my time, money, and attention span on that fucker without it getting played.
Get used to the mission. Don't lose your concentration.
I would recommend... Nier. I would recommend Nier was what I was about to say. Three plays a little more like DMC? Like real DMC, or... Like real DMC or shitty fake DMC? I used to be good at this game, and the knowledge of that is depressing to me. Yup. This is kerfuffle number 2. I hate to say it, but I can agree. You'll never catch me alive, coppers. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me. You'll never catch me alive, coppers. That almost works. Motherfucker! Anything about Nier and I die. I just fucking die instantly. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, have a good night, maid. I'll, if you show up Wednesday, I'll catch you up on what you missed. Besides, I'm sure everyone else will need to catch up, too. Alright, so what you do is, you put on the bandana, you swap to the Nikita missile, and then you have to, like, wobble it back and forth like this, because the Nikita missile can actually travel faster than the camera. And then what you do is you do this, but you have to let it accelerate here. Because the cameras can hit it. And then you have to travel around here, and then you have to travel around this corner. And how the fuck did I do this first try? But it took me 8 goddamn attempts to get through a motherfucking door. That is ludicrous. That is fucking ludicrous that I first tried that. I don't think I've ever first tried that in my fucking life. There we go, gas mask. I guess it is. You know what? I think inherently I'm just so pissed off that we never beat the fucking credits. Alright, let me be clear. We are about to fucking die. Hey!
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material.
Nastasha, I think we've had a conversation about MUF before.
Is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
And poison.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yes, sir, Miller. I'm going to save.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Save the game. Save it before the boss. Because with my current record, we're dead. Alright, I think I'm just going to walk into this hallway. I'm sure it's going to be nice and calm. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Oh boy. Well.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Some type of blade indeed.
It's a ghost.
You know, real good thing that Cyborg Ninja was here, because otherwise I don't have an access code for this fucking door. Oh, here we go. Every Metal Gear, someone pisses themselves, and in this one, it's him.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
That line, to this day, it's still hilarious.
To the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, so, real quick, we're going to change over to the FAMAS, run around, and then we're going to shoot him with the FAMAS and find out that Cyborg Ninja can, in fact, cut bullets out of the air with his katana. So, there you go. Now we're going to change over to the ration, and we're going to give a call to everyone we know.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Hey, Meryl. Look at this shit.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Hey, Deep Throat, what's going on, dude? No? No? Okay.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Now I believe you can use a chaff grenade and shoot him to death, but we're not going to do that. What I am... This is raw curiosity because I've never attempted this before. Nope. Oh well, worth a shot.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay, so I want to point out that Snake can damage Cyborg Ninja with his fucking fists. And that's going to become important at the end of the game when you realize just how strong Cyborg Ninja's fucking exoskeleton is. And then you get like an idea like, man, Snake can punch really hard. Like, Snake should be punching hard enough that most people he punches should just disintegrate. He's basically Saitama's granddad. I could see that. I could see that. I mean, Snake's American, but, you know, other than that, sure. Or French. You know, admittedly, I don't know where he was born. I know Liquid is fucking British for some goddamn reason.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Oh, God!
That's it. I remember that punch. Hurt me more.
Woo!
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me?
And I'm really into it.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
So, Snake punches
Not again.
nearly as hard as a multi-ton battle tank weighs.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Which is why they had to make him old in Metal Gear Solid 4, because it's the only reason anyone would still fuck with him. Otherwise, you just see Solid Snake shit your pants and throw down your arms and be like, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, dear God, please stop.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Interesting fact, Get Good originated in the Metal Gear Online community.
People should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
I'm ignoring area?
He died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr.
Fair.
Clark, was in
Okay, I get what
charge.
you're saying. Yeah, fair enough.
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently,
But
tests
minimum, we're
the
talking.
body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
I mean,
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
actually, you know what? In that case,
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years.
his
while they
fists would be
experimented on him
like bullets, if anything, because he would still hit with multiple tons of force, but the smaller surface area would. So he just. I don't think. You know what? I don't think he would explode people. I think he'd be punching through them like a bullet.
About this sooner.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
I mean, granted, the weight of the tank isn't like completely on him in that scene because of the size of it, but it's still, I mean, it's still several tons for sure.
Didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I mean, it's a big tank.
But he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again?
Yeah, so... I mean, granted, the entire weight isn't on him, you know, it's definitely a couple tons, and the fact that, like, and it's done to his entire surface area, like his entire body, when the tank hits him. But Snake is applying that damage to just one area. I mean, regardless, like, no matter how you do it, Snake's fists are basically bullets, so...
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
In fact, in retrospect, that should be Snake's solution for every door in the game, is just to punch it and it just explodes outward.
There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
I like to think Snake holds back when he punches people. Like, he throws his punch, but then he just stops.
I just twisted my ankle a little bit.
And then it's the wind pressure from his fist, like a la Saitama style, that's just knocking people unconscious.
Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped...
We do. Yes.
Nuclear?
I need to know... I need someone to do the math.
Planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile.
On Snake's fists.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile...
So Otacon here is actually the most tragic character in the entire series.
No.
His entire life is garbage, and I feel really bad for him.
Personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Interestingly, this is the game that first taught me about railguns.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah.
Metal Gear as a franchise has this bizarre railgun obsession.
The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah. But that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual...
Oh yeah, I punched one of them and it exploded.
It's theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. was all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
Boo!
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Boo!
God's got a sense of humor, all right.
Boo, Huey. Huey sucks
3
dick.
generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
You know, the biggest disappointment of Metal Gear is that it never went past Revengeance, so you never got to see Sonny build a fucking nuke.
Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movie.
And be like, whoops, I built a nuke.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself
And like
together.
Raiden's like, God damn it.
Where on this base are they keeping it?
What kind of nuke? And Sonny's like, it's a nanomachine nuke. And he's like, how do you build a nanomachine nuke on accident? And she's like, I don't know.
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
I don't know what that was, and I apologize for it.
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
Speaking of
we'll have to destroy Rex.
Revengeance. What happened to your old fidget spinner that you needed a replacement? Speaking of Revengeance, though, I heard someone talk about how EA does a shit job with Star Wars, and they need to give the Star Wars license to another company, and they're like, I don't know, you could give it to, like, Platinum. And then the second they said you could give it to Platinum, I had this idea of a Platinum Star Wars game, and I was like, holy fucking shit, they need to give the Star Wars license to Platinum.
I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Hey, so do I.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you, too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
We're making really damn good time through this game, actually.
Something's wrong.
Despite my 8 million deaths in a row.
Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Oh, I forgot to point out her ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, whatever. I did it last
She
playthrough.
has such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Yeah, so earlier in the game there was a close-up of Meryl's ass as she ran away, and that's actually important because you later have to identify Meryl purely based on her
You'll
ass.
have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Level 4?
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
This is from an anime called Police Knots.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
And sorry I didn't answer during the boss fight. I was pissing myself in a locker.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
So a cool thing you see about Naomi, if you're paying attention, is as the game goes on, she kind of sours on you.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
No answer. No answer.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Man, that was a good use of silence. Right there. Just, he had nothing to say. Just, Why am I low on bullets? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Put on stealth camouflage so I don't die of poison now or ever. We don't need to go into anything below 4. So let's just go into 4. Do 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 do. What a catchy song. You know, one of the greatest things that come into the series later on is the need to not equip the goddamn key card to do stuff. That's a great feature that they add, I think, in 2 and then just keep forever. Alright, that's a level 6 door. That's a level 3 door. That's a level 3 door. And that's a level 4 door. Ooh, we got some night vision goggles. Those will help us? Yes, those will help us. Those will help us... actually, in the next area. Although, let's be honest, I'm probably just going to navigate that area in the dark and just throw stun grenades literally fucking everywhere. Also, disappointing fact, don't know if you know this, literally has a new definition under Oxford's dictionary, the only trustworthy dictionary, which is, disappointingly enough, an informal definition.
You caught Snake?
Which is now used for exaggeration. Oh, God. Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work? The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies. You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing. But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments. Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was. Yeah, so I started to do the research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major. But there are no pilots who only do BDAs. That's right. By the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field. Alright, so... now we have to identify Meryl. Based on her ass. Granted, there is an easier way to do it, if you know what you're doing. Oh, did they? I don't trust Webster as a dictionary. That's why I always say that the only trustworthy dictionary is the Oxford. Okay, it's that one. Look at that ass bounce. Yeah, girl, you work it. You work that body. Careful you don't hurt nobody. Well. Oh no! What?
What's wrong?
How? Why? Oh god! Oh, the humanity! Ah! Abaha? I had no idea that was Meryl. Oh dear god, you almost died. Where are all the other guards? Can I call Meryl from this floor? Now that there are no guards? Because I murdered them?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary solid.
Okay, so if you do quick enough, you get Meryl without her pants on. But if you do it too slow, she has her pants on. Okay, you want to start PoE again, but you don't know what's wrong with your body. You keep getting dizzy watching playing some games like Kingdom Hearts, PoE, Overwatch, and mostly first-person point of view. I don't know what PoE is, but I do know a lot of people that have that, like, weird motion sickness for, like, first person.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
From what I understand, it has a lot to do with, like, the frame rate and the...
What's that mark?
The POV, Path of Exile. I don't know what Path of Exile is.
It's not I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my...
It has a lot to do with the, like, the POV radius and the frame rate. But I don't specifically know what causes your problem.
dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at
FOV I meant.
Killing.
Yeah, FOV.
There's no winning or losing for
I said
a mercenary.
POV, I know.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
That is, you know, I always thought that was an awkward way to answer that question, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized he's actually just dodging the question completely.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have
Man,
no
fuck
choice
the
but
PAL
to
key.
destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long,
So,
hard look at myself.
I hate to ruin this
I wanna know
cutscene,
who I am, what I'm
but I've seen it a million times, so I'm going to say,
until now. I want to know.
Take a good
since I started streaming Persona 4, that was
You should wash your face.
roughly last year in April, I
This isn't a
believe.
training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines.
Oh god, it was me that did it.
Is that
But yeah, that wall doesn't actually face anything, and neither does the one in the other bathroom. So I bet that reflection is done by
Found it in
cheating.
the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm
So
more
this
comfortable with it
scene,
than I ever
interestingly enough, gave me an obsession with the Desert Eagle for years.
If we're gonna go to the north,
And it was only
floor.
maybe 5 years ago I realized that the Desert Eagle's not actually that great of a gun, and
door to the commander's room
Metal
is
Gear
secured
just
at
made it
level
seem
5.
really fucking
Card
cool
located.
when I was a kid.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Done by cheating in all games.
Okay.
I mean,
let's
you
go.
know what I mean, though,
I
right?
know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
How many rations do we have? We have 3 rations. Okay, we have 3 rations. Should I use a stun grenade or should I use the SOCOM? I'm gonna use a stun grenade in case I accidentally fucking kill her. Alright.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so
yes,
happy
that's
he
what I
could
mean.
contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Oh, she's adorable.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is...
No, I know. I know it's more common to do that than the other
like
ways.
I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
What if you phone Meryl? Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Thank God Meryl's...
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know it's done for practicality reasons.
Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I've never tried to, like, really hard to sequence break this.
Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
I doubt they're gonna let me get on the elevator. They are 100% not letting me get on that elevator. Worth a shot. Are you coming? Okay, so this is a cool boss fight if you've never seen it.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
How do you do the thing on the PS3? I'll show you. It's incredibly awkward.
Are you okay?
Well, actually, it depends on what you mean by the thing.
Happened?
There's like 3 things that can happen in this scene.
I'm fine.
One of which still works. One of which I don't know if it works with a virtual memory card. And the third of which is incredibly awkward.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
And when you hit the viewpoint, you can actually see through Meryl's point of view. How cool is that? What if you knock her out right the fuck now?
What's up, Snake?
Honestly, I don't play Castlevania, so I don't know.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So
I did not know that.
Aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again. Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't
I mean, you could answer that question. It sounds important.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
What you're saying is hit her with a stun grenade outside of the room? You know just how I like to think, Natasha.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Okay, so I've never tried this before. Oh, she got up real quick. Oh yeah, they do not want it to. Never take me alive, fucker! Alright, I tried.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Information I should have had last time.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
I believe it is a psychic attack.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage. A technology I developed.
Oh, you developed it?
Camouflage works by bending
God
the light
damn
around
it.
the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show
Oh,
up.
that explains why there's no stealth camouflage in 3. Or is there? I don't remember. If there is, I have it.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Useless woman.
Like I said, it's been a long time.
I hope that's not your only trick.
I didn't know you play Metal Gear, Pache.
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
He really is, by the way. It's not close.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Oh, here we go.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Thank you.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Yep.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
So you like Castlevania?
Your memory is completely clean.
That is Mantis. Welcome, spam folder.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Okay, so this is really cool, but I can't demonstrate it. Also, it won't work because I have carpet.
That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh my god, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. He's moving it on the carpet. Yes, holy shit. Oh god, no. Oh, the screen. Oh. What if I just throw this everywhere? Yeah, they are. I am shocked. I can't get him. Oh, how do I do it? Oh, he's so strong. It's like he's reading my mind. That
Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
A psychic soldier.
This is the most meta video game fight I am aware of.
Have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful.
Guess which one Psycho Mantis is. Spoiler, it involves a whale.
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
Anything to say? Nope. Okay.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Okay, so Psycho Mantis reads your mind, and so you actually can't hit him until and this is the craziest part, you have to change your controller input. Unfortunately, in the emulation of the PS3, you actually can't just swap slots. I have tried. And so what you do is you hit the PlayStation button, you go down to controller settings, and then reassign controller to a different slot like that. And then you exit out, and then you can just shoot him in the fucking face all you want. You don't know about Deep Throat? You know about Psycho Mantis, but not Deep Throat? Oh, wait a minute. Did you play V? Oh, or are you just asking why I tried calling Deep Throat? Part of me just wonders if he'll pick up sometimes. I've never seen him do it. Okay, I am losing this fight. And that's what rations are for. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and...
Well, I think the problem is if he goes all out inside of a nuclear facility, he's kind of worried the building's gonna explode.
No! It cannot be! No!
That's my guess, at least. Although it is also worth noting that back then, when this game was made, psychics in Metal Gear weren't as strong as they eventually became. Bam!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
I know at least 6 people that can levitate chairs.
Mantis is beaten. Meryl's
But only 2 of them can levitate more than one chair at once.
But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Oh, damn.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
There's a great moment in MGS4 where when you where he mocks you for not being able to change the controller port.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Oh, I forgot a mechanic in that fight. I think if you hit triangle, you can see through his eyes to see where he's hiding.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The Overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
I'm really into your sterility, Snake. It's very attractive.
Humans
Please don't have my babies.
Happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Ghost Pictures.
I read her mind.
I don't remember where or how. I remember that they exist.
You have a large place in your heart.
So probably not.
Place? Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die.
It's fine. There are no ghosts in this game.
Alone in my own world.
I mean, there's a ghost in 3, but he's really cool. Like, he's really cool. So...
kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You should probably leave
Never
her
doubt
here.
yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Iroquois Pliskin is my name. Oh, plug controller into port 1. Oh, yeah. I mean, he goes by Iroquois Pliskin in 2, but that's not his actual name. That's a fake name he just gives Raiden. They will not let me through this door. Meryl, I want the sniper rifle. God damn it. Yeah, and it's hilarious because Snake is based off of Snake Plissken from Escape from New York and Escape from LA, and so they give him the last name Plissken as his alias in MGS2 as like a nod to Snake Plissken. It's clever.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie.
We're coming up near on the end of the stream, by the way.
He was telling the truth. Maybe you should.
Not like... I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to do it after that event, or right before that event, or after that other event.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, so...
It is so ironic.
I guess the question is, do you want to leave the game on a cliffhanger?
Weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
And if so, how bad of a cliffhanger?
I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy.
Yeah.
It's a sad thing when you see all that
So it's
power.
very, very late for everyone. So I guess the question is, do we leave this on a cliffhanger, or not?
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Cliffhangers are good. That's one vote for cliffhanger. And if that's the only vote, that's what we're doing. So...
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs.
Wolves?
Half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I literally retired for dog. The ultimate cliffhanger?
I'll take point.
You asked for it.
Follow me.
Alright, that's 2 votes for cliffhanger. Alright, so the way to do this is to use your night vision goggles and navigate through the level that way. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the bandana, and I'm going to throw 1,000,000 goddamn stun grenades everywhere. And I'm just going to navigate this whole area in the darkness. Oh, come on! Snake, just go through the hole. I didn't even know that was there. Just squeeze your tight little ass through that fucking hole. God damn it, Snake. God damn it. God, I did not know that was there, and now that I know that that's there, I'm pissed off. Please tell me that was a stun grenade and not a regular grenade. You'll never take me alive, doggers. Okay, so that's not the intended way to solve that, but that's what we ended up doing. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. This is all useless to me, actually. So instead, we're gonna put on a cardboard box.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
And then, supposedly, you can get the dog to piss on your cardboard box, and then the dogs won't attack you anymore. But this plan seems to be backfiring. He doesn't want to piss on me. He's not going to piss on me. I forget how to do that, to be honest, so fuck it. We're going to put on a ration, because that's what we're going to need the most. And we're going to unequip that so I don't shoot someone on accident. And we're going to go through this door. Oh, and we're going to save the game. Obviously. Because things are about to go real wrong real quick.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay, here we go.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Okay, we need to be careful and memorize this exact pattern.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
What is it?
So, interestingly, snipers obviously don't use laser sights when they use sniper rifles. And the only reason Wolf would be doing this right now is to absolutely fuck with you. Which she's doing.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
Spiral.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's call everyone.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Hey Meryl, what's up? Oh, you don't want to talk? Why? Because you're getting shot?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
Alright, I'm gonna put it out there. I believe Wolf is a better sniper than Quiet.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Alright, so here's where that cool little trick where I just walked across the field completely fucking backfires, because I actually don't know where the mines are placed anymore. Or, never mind, worked exactly how I wanted to. Forget I just said that. Alright, and with that, Meryl is up shit creek without a paddle, and we need to go all the way back to the first building to acquire the sniper rifle.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Okay, saving the game. We're actually, you know what? We're actually making better time than last playthrough, despite the fact that I've died 100 times more this time. Don't know why. Anyway, we've saved the game, and y'all wanted a cliffhanger, and I cannot think of a better cliffhanger than what just happened. So, thank you everybody who stopped by. There was quite a lot of people, which surprised me, because I thought Metal Gear was just like, you know, I wasn't expecting this to be to be as popular as it was, considering this was just an intermediary for tomorrow's Danganronpa. But anyway, Danganronpa 2 tomorrow as promised, Danganronpa 2 on Tuesday, and then the conclusion of Metal Gear Solid on Wednesday, and then more Danganronpa on Thursday. Hope y'all had fun. Y'all know I did. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I've been Sacrobolic, your envoy of hope, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. MGS is the shit. I can agree with that.